Okay, we're live. Let's get this started. Yeah, for sure. Let me check end broadcast. Okay, so I guess it's fine. Fabianto, hello, what's up, dude? Let's get this started. Yes, for sure. Give me. Okay, one from Fabian. Okay, give me some ones in the chat if you can see my screen, if you can hear me as well. Let me open Visual Studio as well. I'll move this as well. Okay. One, okay, cool. What's up, price on limit? Alright. Guys, how's going? What's going on? What's going on? Today we are gonna build YouTube 2.0. I don't think I have a yes, dude, this is live stream. This is a live stream indeed. I was looking for like a YouTube. Do you know Vitamin? No. Oh, Vietnam. Yeah, I know Vietnam. Okay. Yesterday I was wondering, cause you stopped streaming after a few hours, you got hired or something like that. No. We had like 20 people on the live, so I was like, I better use my time in how do you say, I thought that it's better to use my time on building like new videos or something like that, you know, instead of staying with 20 people on the live, because a tutorial it's way more helpful than only 20 people at a time, you know. It will reach more people. Yes, hello Sipan, hello from Chile, hello. But yeah, Fabian, I got some offers. I'm not sure about that. We'll see. Maybe a contract as well. So yeah, maybe that's correct. Yep. Let me move this down. Hello from Vietnam. We love hello. Okay. So I'll open YouTube. Let me go to YouTube as well. YouTube. And we'll try to have like a model, you know. So okay, youtube.com, copy. Okay. So let's see. Okay, we can close this one. I guess it's in Romania. How do you go YouTube? If I go with YouTube US, let me see. YouTube USA. So you don't get the content in Romanian, because we have like Romanian content as well. Except home YouTube US. I guess this one. No, this is still Romanian. I mean, we can stay with this one. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. Love, I hope hip hop girl beats relax. Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, so we'll build YouTube today with React and Tailwind CSS. Hope you're excited. Okay. What you building today? YouTube 2.0. We have that's correct. Okay. Hello. Make Android app. Hello. What's you're building today? YouTube. Gotta change the country in the settings. Yeah. Well, I'm not logged in, so I can't really do that. In Navbar down, you have the country. In Navbar, country settings. Yeah, I'm not logged in. I don't think I can change the country if I'm not logged in. Gaming, or am I just not seeing it? YouTube, browse. No, I don't. I think I'm not logged in. Crazy helium. Okay. What's up, Goose? What's up? What's up, Vince? Can you change if you log in? Yep. Can you stream on your Discord server as well? What do you mean? You can see my live here. What do you need me to stream on Discord? Okay. Okay. Too much content in Romanian. Let me refresh. Okay. Anyway, we got Manele as well. Let me refresh. Do you guys know no problem at all, my dude? Okay. Got last year beans, okay. Can we not get... Can we get like less content? Just more and more, actually. Let me copy. Let me go again. Incognito. Okay, now we should be good. Control V. Okay. For what? Accept all on this one. Nope. Okay, it's only raw now, so no, let me go to YouTube US. YouTube.us. Should be this one. No. YouTube English, I guess. So YouTube EN, like this. Yeah, this should be the one. Now it's only Romanian stuff, okay. I guess we'll stick with this one, it's not that bad, you know. Or let me try another one and that's it. Progress bar, okay, I can learn React, okay. So, to Germany. If I go like this. .us. Okay, so we'll go with this one. That's it. I'll move this here as well. Okay, so what are you trying to search? I was trying to get the YouTube page for US, but I guess this works as well. Let it like this. Yes, we'll leave it like this. Let me close my door. Okay. Guys, I think this video is gonna do well, like this live. We're already 25 on the live stream, so let's go. 9 minutes in. No. Okay. CPK, hello, welcome to a stream, dude. So guys, for the people who just joined, hello. In today's video, we are going to build YouTube 2.0 with React and Tailwind CSS. So let's go ahead and create a new folder first on desktop. New folder like this, and we'll name this YouTube. Let's drag this YouTube folder in the VS Code. Nice. And now let's go ahead and install React with Tailwind CSS. So React with Tailwind. Tailwind, it's a really nice...
Arderea este problema.
No. Tailwind, it's a really nice CSS framework that we are going to use. So React CSS. Okay, so it's gonna be the first one. Let me change the song as well, and we'll get into this. Guilherme, hello. Dark and Ray, what's up? Okay, so you go on the first link, and here you can see the instructions as well. We'll just copy them. So I'll copy the first line of code. Copy WhatsApp. Is this, what folder is this one? Let's see, YouTube. Okay, perfect. So if I Control V, npx create React app, and instead of my project we'll have YouTube, just like this. And let's wait for this to install now. Lol, what's up? So let's look at the layout as well, guys. We'll have the Navbar right here. We'll have a sidebar as well, a topics, I guess, and then we'll have the actual videos. We'll have a file for the shorts as well, like this. And then after this, I mean, this is weird, I don't want it. Okay, and then just random videos. I mean, we can have some sections like this, you know, but that will be like a little extra, like the screaming cues. Yeah, so we need a little bit of energy as well. So while we wait, Jewel Gameplay, what's up? Okay, so let's continue, guys. This is almost done. Almost done. We'll go ahead and copy the next line of code now. We'll copy this cd into my project, but instead of my project we'll have YouTube, obviously. So I'll say cd YouTube, like this. And now let's install Tailwind CSS, because in these two steps we are going to install Tailwind. React already installed the folder that it needs, so now all we have to do is to install Tailwind inside our React folder. So Control B, npm install. Nice. Pavan, what's up, dude? Hello. Okay, now that this is installed, we'll copy this one. You'll copy this line of code as well. Paste it here. And this is how you'll have to change some code inside the Tailwind config.js file. So in this file right here, we'll go inside. We'll select everything. We'll delete and paste it in and save. And after this, the last step is to copy this index.css code and paste it inside source and index. As you can see here, you should paste this inside index.css. So at the top, we'll paste this and save. Session, what's up? So yeah, we just pasted this. Now the last thing to do is just say npm run start, so to start the server right here. Bam, and save. Not saving, but only this. Now this will open a new file inside my browser, so we'll go to localhost. This will automatically open a file, but you can just go to localhost 3000 if you want. So localhost 3000, move it here, and we have our basic React application. So let's go ahead in app.js. We can delete this file, so control and select this one, So app test.js as well, logo as well, report, and setup tests as well. We'll delete them all like this. Delete. Now in app.js we'll have to delete app CSS and logo as well. I'll close this one, this terminal. We'll delete the header as well, like this. Save. In index.css everything looks good. In index.js we can delete report web vitals, and this one at the bottom, report web vitals, or the comments as well, no problem. Save, and we should be good. Nice. Now source, okay, app.js, Control B, like this. Now let's create our layout. So we'll have the layout right here. Bam. I have a comment first of all, and this comment will say Navbar, because we'll have the Navbar at the top. Then we'll have the content. So the content will be composed by three things. So I'll have first, the sidebar won't show up every time, only on a desktop version. And we'll have two components on the mobile, so the topics here and the actual content. So where is it? Navbar. Then we'll have below, we'll start from the left, so with this left sidebar right here. So left sidebar or sidebar. Do we have more than one? No, I think this is the only sidebar. Yeah, only one sidebar. So we'll call this sidebar. Make this full screen as well. Sidebar. Then after the sidebar we have the topics as well. So the topics will be these things at the top right here, topics, and then the content as well. So let's duplicate this one and say content here as well. Content, like this. Lol gamer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So content as well. Now then we'll have the shorts as well. Let's duplicate this one as well. Shorts, and then we can have trending, and maybe a, do they have a no, I don't think they have like a what do we call this, a footer? I don't think so. No, they don't have a footer at all. So shorts, navbar, sidebar, topic, content, and shorts. Okay, we'll start with the navbar. So I'll create a component. Called navbar. I'll call the component here, and let's create the actual component as well. So in the source we'll have a components folder. Let me move this as well. So we'll have a components folder like this. Components. Inside the components we'll have a file called navbar. So navbar.js. Say rfc, save. If you want this extension to, when you type rfc you get all that component boilerplate. Install ESL and React Redux native snippets, and for the Tailwind it will be good if you can install this one as well. It's not required, but it would be good if you have it as well. So when you hover over the Tailwind CSS you'll have the styling in plain CSS as well. Go to files back, and navbar. Okay, so we are inside the navbar. We'll have three main things. So the left sidebar, the middle, and the right side as well. So as you can see we have 1, 2, and then 3. I'll minimize this as well, like this. So the navbar will have on the left a burger icon and the YouTube thing. Arvin, hello, what's up dude? Deme, hello. So on the left side we'll have, let me call this left side. Then after the left side we'll have the middle, I'll call this middle. Then on the right we'll have the sign in and these settings. Make it like this, like that. So in the middle we have the input and that, and this will be the right as well, right? So in the middle, let's create first for the left side. We'll have a div like this, have a div like this, and inside this div we'll have the burger icon and then the YouTube logo. I like to eat. Yeah, it's a Romanian guy. It's like a meme. Okay, I mean, I'm happy for him, you know, so that he's recommended on the first page of YouTube. He's not a bad guy. Okay, so on the left side. On the left side we'll have the burger icon and then the YouTube logo. So I have the navbar. I'll call this burger. So we'll have a burger. We'll have a component from React icons and then the logo. So let's install React icons first. React icons. That's where we are gonna get this burger menu from. The theme I'm currently using is called the Tomorrow Night Blue. It's in VS Code by default. So color theme and Tomorrow Night Blue, this one. I'll install React icons so you can get their icons. Let me show you. If I say, for example, menu, they have a lot of icons, really good icons. So we'll duplicate this terminal, and inside this we'll copy this line of code and paste it inside our folder. But first we are in /YouTube. We'll have to say /YouTube again. This is how my folder is structured, and then paste this npm install react icons save. After this we have this line of code that shows us how to import a React icon. Well, at the top we don't need this import React from React, it's just from the boilerplate. So at the top we'll paste import this icon from React icons. So in React icons, if you go and look for a menu, we can pick, for example, FY menu and paste it instead of this icon name from / and here we are specifying which library we are taking these React icons from. This is called FY, so we'll name this FY as well, like this, and save. And now we can use this logo inside our div. So here we'll have the div as well, npking t hello what's up. So on the left we'll have the burger icon and then YouTube logo. We'll have first the logo, the YouTube icon, the burger icon, so FY menu. And if you save and go back, we should import the navbar as well. So if you go to app.js and control and space on Windows and save, we get this auto imported. You can just type it manually if you don't have it. So inside navbar we have this FY menu. From FY menu, okay, now if I refresh, we get this menu on the left. I don't know if you can see it, but I'll zoom in. So this is the menu. Okay, let's go back to normal. Hello mdv, what's up? Now that we have it here, we'll give it a width and a height as well. So say class name, width should be 20, height should be 20, and save. Yeah, that's a lot. We'll go with 12 and 12, 12 and 12, and save, something like that. And then the YouTube logo as well. So left side, this is the whole div. So inside we have the YouTube logo as well. So let's go to Canva really fast and style this up, something similar, you know. Canva, I'll drag this in. So inside projects I'll create a design. This will be a YouTube thumbnail. Guys, you should use Canva as well. It's amazing and easy to use as well. So we'll have something similar like this. We'll have first we'll go to shapes, to elements like this. Let me make this bigger, a little bit bigger, like that. We'll have something like I don't know, like this one. Yeah, I will go with, for example, something like this. We'll make this red as well. We'll make it red with a white thing inside, so we'll get like let's see, get something like, I don't know, like a plus. And this one should be white and smaller, so we'll go with white, like this. And this will be called like Where is it? Okay, so we'll go with element text. We'll go with text. We'll add a heading, and this will be called, let's say, videos. Videos. Okay, we'll have that font of Open Sans bold like this, and we'll go with the bold one as well, like that. Bam. Okay, make it bigger now, just like this. I think this looks like a hospital logo, so I'll change it really fast. I really don't I don't feel comfortable with this logo. Looks like a Red Cross or something. Or if we change this one only and go, for example, with a circle inside. A like that, and make it white as well. Now it looks like dominoes, but I think it's fine. Videos, this one should be, I think this one is capitalized. Let's see. Yes, it was capitalized. So I'll move this in the center, something like that. Bam, bam. We'll copy this and make this a little bit bigger, or no, actually let's leave it like before. Okay, so we'll leave, oops, move these closer a little bit like this, and now we can share and download as well, and we can delete the background image as well. So if you go to remove background, and drag this in. So remove background from image like this. We can drag our image, so let me go here. We can drag our image right here and it will delete the background, or you can just buy Canva Plus and it will do that for you as well if you have money for Canva Plus. So I'll open this image really fast. We'll trim this a little bit, and that's it, guys. So I'll trim, oops, no. We'll trim this a little bit, so I don't have like extra padding and everything. Oh no. So on Canva, let me reopen close tab as well. So on Canva, you don't want this background to be white, because I'll change it for example, like okay, so I'll download this one because it deleted this white background as well. So download like that, wait a little bit, bam, nice. Now let me drag this inside like that, and now it won't delete this white dot. Nice, download. Okay, perfect. So now we can close this and we can open this one as well. I can close this one. Okay, so we want to crop this image just a little bit, so you don't have extra margins or nothing like that. Something like this. Can I make it smaller? Yeah, like that. Smaller here as well. I guess it looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. So save. Okay, nice. Now inside downloads, let me go to downloads. We can drag this image inside our assets folder. So we'll create an assets folder first. Assets, and inside the assets folder we'll have this logo. Okay, that's not a folder, so you have to create a folder, not a file. I'll delete this one. This is a file. Inside source we'll create a folder called assets like this, and let's drag this inside our assets folder. Close the other tabs. Okay, looks nice, looks neat. Name this to YouTube, to logo like this. Go Control B, FI menu. Okay, looks good. We have go tube. Oh, too late. I think there's a size parameter in an icon element. Go tube. Hello, thanks. Hello. Yes, please change the logo. If it's default time. Okay, yeah. I look like Switzerland flag. Yeah, or like a Red Cross or something. That is okay. Yeah. Okay, let's continue, guys. So I'll add the logo as well. I'll import the logo first. So import logo from /assets /logo.png. Save. I think it's a PNG, logo.png, yes. So I'll copy this logo and we'll have it inside an image tag here. So instead of the source we'll have the logo, and save, and bam. We can now make it smaller as well, so we'll say class name, and the width should be like 32. Save, and nice. We'll go with 36. Yep, and let's make them flex as well. Flex right here, flex. First of a killer, what's up? Code with Amrit, what's up dude? Welcome to the stream. Is that Chinese? I think it's Chinese, right? T, hello. You can say chai. With 36. Save this. And see how this is like shrinked? I don't like this. So say shrink 0. Shrink 0 and save. And it did not work because we have to move it here at the top. Save. And nothing happened again. So if we delete this flex and save, yeah, this is shrinked. So I'll go back, shrink 0, and I'll move this inside a div like this. Move this here and save. And now it's not shrinked anymore. Perfect. Because we had this flex thing, and to fix this you could have said like object cover or something like that to fix it, but yeah, it's easier with a div. Submate, good morning noob dev, what's up? Yeah, so let's align them on the center as well. So we'll go with item center, flex shrink 0, item center as well, center, like that. So they should be on the left side. I'll make these smaller. I'll make this smaller. Okay, 8, save, something like that. Now the background image should be white as well. That looks good. Some space in between them, and top and bottom left as well. All that stuff. So padding all around of 4. Yep, something like that. Nice. Videos as well, nice. So padding on the left as well, so I'll say here padding left of 4 as well. Maybe you want more, so padding all around of 5. So we'll go with padding on the X5 and padding on the top 4. Padding on top 4. Yep, that's it. Videos. And now let's go to the middle part. So in the middle part we'll have another div like this, and inside this div will have the input and the microphone logo as well. So I'll create first the, let's see, on media, on small, on the phone screen, do we have this? I'm curious. Let's see. So we have just like a search thing. So they should be in the same div, and then on medium, yeah, okay. So let's start this first for mobile. So for the mobile, this will be on the right sidebar. So we'll only have a left and the right on the middle. Submit, hello. So on the right we'll have a different div like this div. Now I'll comment this one out for now and save. In the right part we'll have the search, the microphone, 3 dots, and the sign in photo as well, sign in button as well. So let's go inside React icons. Do I have this open? Yep. And instead of the search icon, let me look for, I mean search looks good. Search, we'll go with a search icon. Search icon. Something like, you have anything different? Don't think so. Search, we'll go with the normal one then. Yeah, let's go with this one. FY search. And since we have 2 of them, we can just paste it right here and save. And let's copy this one and use it on the right side. So we'll have a component that ends like this, and if I save, we get this component. Now at the top, at the parent div, I'll say class name, flex, items center, and they should be in line and centered as well. Now here we'll say flex height full items center, and make sure it's items, not ittms. Save. And this one should be height full as well. Class name height full flex items center. Let's check why is this not center, so we'll go with bg red 400 500, and as you can see it's not working because we have these items centered right here. So we can go ahead and delete this one. Save. And here we'll have item center height full. Where is height full? I mean, we don't need height full flex item center here. Save. Flex height full items center. Okay, if we go here, it should be height full height. If you check here, we'll go with bg blue 400 500. Save. And this is the whole thing. BG blue. Okay, flex, they should be item center, but okay, items height full. With height full does not work, so height 100% no, is not working. So if I say height full here, no. Okay, so it does not work with icons, I guess. So class name height full flex. If I go with I have to set the height here, so we need a width as well. Width should be like 5 rem, width should be like 12, and save. Okay, height full, width full, save. Yeah, so we need a height and a width as well. So I'll give this icon here a height and a width. Height should be 12, width should be 12 as well, and save. And we can delete this one, height full, save. Now I have the same exact thing, so instead of 12 we'll go with 8 and 8. Flex item center bg red. Okay, and this one bg red. Okay. Flex item center here as well, items center. Do you have some padding on the top? Padding top, yeah, so this is why it's not working. We have this padding on the top, that's why it was weird like that. So I can move this padding to top here, padding top of 4 like that, and padding on the bottom as well, but we'll go with padding on the Y, so top and bottom. Padding on the Y, top and bottom. Instead of 4 we'll go with 3 and save. Yep, exactly that. Hello, what's the extension? So RFC works. It's called ES7 React Redux React Native Snippets. This one looks like this one, and the Tailwind CSS one, it's this one. For when you hover over this, you get the styling in plain CSS. Maybe the PX padding top. Yes, indeed, David. That was the problem. Good morning. Submate sub. Where games? What's up, dude? Have a simple drink. Okay, let's continue. So, Control B. Yeah, you type it like this. So, RAFCE, and then enter. That's it. Save. You don't have to add this. No need for this. It doesn't even work like that. So like this, save. What's this here? Okay, cool. Now we can delete these background colors, this BG red and blue, and save. Now I can move this on the right as well. Okay, so we can move this on the right. Item center, justify between and save. I'll make this smaller as well. Okay. So after this icon, we'll go ahead and add not a microphone, we'll go with a logo or something. Go with a file or something, file instead of microphone, or apps. I'll go with apps. And let's get a group of apps as well, this one. I'll duplicate this and I'll change the name inside to this one, so to gr apps rounded from /gr. Save. Now I can use this gr inside our app, so fy search and then the apps as well. Let's add this one as well. Fy search, bam, save. Check this out now, bam. Now I have the three dots as well, so let's go ahead and add settings. So settings. I'll choose, for example, this one, so IOMD settings. I'll duplicate this and I'll paste the name of the icon and from /IO or IO5 and save. Let's see if we get an error. And now we did not get an error, so it's the good library. Good. Now I can use this inside here, so I'll duplicate this one. I'll paste it and save, and bam. The last one should be this button with the sign in and the user profile as well. So we'll go ahead and we'll make these items smaller as well. So instead of 8, Control D, we'll go with 6. Go with 6 and save. Yeah, maybe 7. Let's see, 7. I think 7 looks good. Or are they too big? I think they're kind of too big, you know. So Control Z, I'll go with 8. No, 6. 6. And we'll make this smaller as well. 6.5 works. No, it does not work. I'll change the song as well, guys. Cool. Now what I want to do is go back to 7. So 7, save. Yep, something like that. And the logo should be with 36. We'll go with 32. Like that, nice. This one should be 7 and 7. Just like these ones. And let's add some spacing between them. To add some spacing, you'll just say gap of, for example, 6. And this gap works because we have flex. If you don't have flex, you have to use space on the x-axis of 6. So gap instead of 6, we'll go with 5, 4 maybe. First, teach us React. I am right now. I'm teaching you React. So okay, we want to add this button as well. So the sign in button. On the right, we'll have, after these 3 things, we'll have flex full item center, gap 4. Okay, so we'll have a button here as well. Yeah, let's have a div with a button inside. So inside this div, we'll have an icon and a sign in, a login. Gap 4. Yeah, gap 4. We'll add the icon as well. So this one should be profile. Profile, I am profile, no. Profile, I'll go with user. Something like this. FA user, I'll go with this one, FA user. We'll have FA user from /FA. And save, and I can use it inside our div. So here we'll have a component, save, and bam, we get this. Now we want the same height and width for this guy, so I'll copy this class name. Save. You are tired, man? Nope. No, I'm not. Save. I will go with 6. Okay. And we'll say login as well in the same thing. So after this, we'll have a login. Login and save. There will be flex item centered. Save. Some padding on the left or on the right here, so padding right of 2 or 1. This will be margin so it does not shrink. So after the login, we'll have on the right, you see we have some padding here and here, so we'll use this padding on the Y3, padding on the X5, so this one should be at the top right here, and save like that. Nice. Shrink. Okay, looks good. So this login should be different. First, there is too much gap, so I'll go with 3 only. 3 gap like that. Now this login should be a button, so we'll go and make this button red, not blue like this. We'll make it red. So the background color on this one, BG red 600, red 500. I don't see any difference. Padding all around of 1 and rounded full as well. Nice. Now we want to make this smaller as well, so width 6, so we'll go to 5 and 5. Some padding all around these guys, so we'll say padding here of 1. Padding of 1. I guess this is this is outside, so we'll have to go inside. Padding of 1. If I go with margin of 2, let's check this one. No, so we'll go with 1 only. Okay, so margin of 1. The text should be like white. So text should be white as well. Where's it? Text. This one should be a paragraph, so paragraph. We'll move the login inside. Save. Class name, font bold, and text. No, text should be enough, so font bold should be enough. The text should be white, so text white, and the logo should be white as well. So where is the text white? We'll move this at the top, so we target the logo as well. This logo like that. Maybe more padding all around, so margin 1. If you go with 1.5, I feel like it's not adding it here. Margin right, save. Margin right 1, yeah, we don't want this. FA user for, yeah, so not here. Save. And this one applies only for the left, so I'll say padding left here, padding left of 2, margin maybe like that, and margin right of 1 like that, and the login should have margin right of 2, maybe 1.5. Yep, 1.5. And on the top, where's the top? Margin top, or on the Y, margin left, right. Login margin on the Y should be like 1 as well. Yeah, something like this or not. No, we'll delete this one. Save. And we should leave it like it is right now. Nice. T hello massive hello. Oh my god, YouTube is gonna sue you. No. H, hello, hi. Will you add any sort of hover animation? For sure, let's add some hover animations as well. So yeah, some animations. Let's make these items smaller first. So they're way too big. Control D. We'll go with 6. Yep, something like this. If I try 5. No, we'll go with 6. Save. So we'll make this 6 as well. Where is it? With 6. Save. That. Live again. Yes. What's good, bro? Nothing much. Just building YouTube 2.0. So login. Okay, looks good. This one. Okay. I think this one matches the width exactly. Kind of. Okay, so now when we grow bigger, let's see. When we grow bigger, we get this input right in the middle, and this one disappears, this one disappears. I mean, only the settings, it's still here after this. So what I want to do is to add the... No, actually it's fine. So we want these to disappear on medium or small. I'm not sure yet. I guess this one is small, so we could have some space. The store is okay. On a clothing brand currently, and was wondering if you can help with the story. Yeah, message me on Fiverr. So videos, let's add a an input right here. I have a Fiverr link, guys, if you want to book a study session with me or something. I have a Fiverr link in the description. So yeah, input, where is it? Yeah, in the middle I have a div with an input inside. So I'll have a div like this with an input inside, and instead of the text we'll have a placeholder. Now the type should be search, and the placeholder should be search. Save. We have this. Maybe we add some padding all around as well. So class name, padding all around of 2. Go with 1. Let's check this out. Yeah, something like this. We don't want this outline, so we'll go with outline 0. Outline 0, save. And bam. Views are getting up there. Yep. Okay. So see how this looks here? We don't want this to happen. So maybe we should go after medium with this one. Only after medium this should show up. So okay. Search, nice. The background should be white but with a border and something like this as well. We'll have the search icon on the left, not on the right, and yeah, let's do this. So React icons. The background of this input, where should I say? Here in the class name. The background should be, and let me get the color, because I have a color here in the clipboard. Eyedropper, okay. Okay. I'll copy which one. We need like a gray or something. Okay, I'll copy this gray as well. Do some practice here. Yeah, after stream or like offline, Jordan. Okay, so search. FA user. Text white. Where's this input? Input here. So the background should be this color. Save. save. Yeah, kind of something like this. We'll go with rounded full as well. Full. So border radius full. Something like this. Some padding to the left as well. Where is it? Padding to the left of the input. Yeah, so here. Padding to the left of 2. Yeah, something like that. Padding on the Y should be like 1 as well. Padding on the Y should be like 2. Okay, I'll delete this one. Save. Save. And the text should be white as well. So let's go ahead and make the text of the input white as well. We'll target the placeholder, so placeholder, and then we'll say text white, like that, but we don't like it, so we'll go with text black. Now I think we'll just leave it as before and save. Yeah, this looks good. Wait a second. Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, so see on mobile there's too much content, so on medium this looks good. If I go with full here, save, and this one should be with full as well, with full. Okay, we will see what Goose wants to do. Yeah, so we'll go with white space no wrap on the right as well. Login, white space no wrap here, white space no wrap, and save, like that. Now we don't want to show this on mobile, so let me go to mobile. On mobile we don't want to show this middle class, so we'll just say hidden. So hidden, save. Now we don't have it anymore. Now this is on mobile, but on medium we want this to show up, so somewhere around here we want this to show up. So we'll go ahead and say on medium, so after we pass 768 pixels, so 768 pixels, we want this to be flex or block, so it's shown up right now, because the flex is like the opposite of hidden, so like this one hides it and this one makes it show up. Save. Save. So we are not on medium right now. Here we are on medium. So bam, bam, bam. I guess you can say that we can make it in small as well. So small, it's save. Small, it's 64 pixels, 6040 pixels, 640 pixels, 640 pixels. And let's add some padding or margin on the left and on the right as well. So on the middle we'll add some padding on the x-axis of 2 and save. Or margin, we'll go with margin now. Margin 4 maybe. 6. Okay, I think 6 looks good. 6. So do we like this? Do we don't like this? I'm not sure. Margin on the X if I go with 8. Yeah, I think this is the move. Or 10 max, 10 max. I think 10 is the move, yeah. Yeah, so from something to this, like this. Nice. So do we have like margin on the Y? I'm not sure. Margin top, no. Okay. I mean, this looks good. Now on medium we have this, and we have to stop this somewhere. So okay, Okay. Now when this shows up, let me show you. When this thing shows up, we want this these two icons to disappear. So let's do this as well. So where is it? Is the search. So search and a group of icons. So we'll go with these two. We'll say hidden, and hidden on this one as well. If I save first and go with hidden here as well, save. Yeah, so we want something like this. Now they should be hidden only on medium. So let's say medium hidden, or is this small? I think it's small. So small hidden, and if I save and go back to small, they should appear back again. So if I make this small, yeah, so there when this input appears, they disappear, just like that. Nice. Now they should have a max width as well, so this ends somewhere. So on YouTube we have no margin on the bottom, but I would like a margin on the bottom, so I think we'll add one. Hello Urban Freestyler, what's up? Have a drink of this. Okay. Now, as we've said, this has to end somewhere, but on YouTube it does not. So on YouTube it's full screen. I guess we won't do that either, but this one should be like a max width as well. So we'll make this a max width, this input. Let's make this a max width. I'll move this down. So we'll make this middle part, we'll say max width of 40 rem, I guess. Let's check this out. 45 rem. Yeah, something like that. Adolf James, what's up? Let me change the song as well, it's kind of boring. So change. Go with lo-fi beats or something. Okay, let's continue, guys. So it's almost 5 p.m. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Let's add the search icon as well. So input, then we have a search icon as well, or a button right here, like search, something like that, like on Google. Google.com. So something like this. Google search. I'm feeling lucky. I thought they don't have this button anymore. Okay, so I guess they do. Okay. I thought they don't have the button. I thought they deleted the button way long ago. So search, we have here the search item, search icon. So let's add it as well. Where is search? FY search. We'll add it inside the middle OP bro. Hello. Easy MGR, what's up? So side, okay, should be in the input, I guess. Let's see, in the middle, yeah, right here. We'll have the search icon here. So after the input, max width, okay, yeah, so this one should be absolute. So we'll have a component FYI search, like this search, and this one should be hidden. No, this one should be absolute, and relative to this one. So here, relative, save. Now, do we have like some padding or something? I'm not sure. Let's see. So input, okay, with full. If I say BG 500, yeah, we have some padding. Padding on the left 4, padding on the right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have padding left 4, and padding on the right 2. Okay, margin on the X10. Okay, so we have the margin. I think it's this margin here. I think it's because of this one. Save. Yeah, it's because of this one. So we'll move it here at the top. Margin on the X should be 10. Yep. So now we want to make this, instead of 40, instead of 45, we'll go with 40. And we'll delete this background red that we don't need. Remove this icon on the center. So do we have flex? No, let's add flex as well. Flex and item center. And this should be flex where? Because now this is hidden, this middle part. Item small flex. Oh, okay, we have it already. My bad. Save. Bam, just like that. And now let's add some padding on the left as well. So padding on the left on the input. So here, padding on the left should be like 4. Padding on the left 4. Save. Oh, we already have 4. So padding on the left should be 12. Kind of too much. Let's see. So we want to add some padding to the FY search as well. So here, class name. Oops. Class name. We can say padding on the left 4. And it does not work like this because this item at the top is absolute, and we have to say for absolute items we have to add left, top, right, left, top, bottom, left, right, only these things. So we'll go with left and say that on the left we want like 8, and we'll go with 4. Yep, 4. And the search, where's the search? Left 4, okay. Padding left 12. Okay, so instead of 12, go with 10. Yes, indeed. So I guess this is the Navbar. We can add some padding left and right on it as well. So what's up, Lyric? Get some padding here on the left and on the right as well. Okay, items on the Y, padding on the X5, and on MD, no, on large, padding on the X should be 12. Yeah, maybe 10. Yeah, so 10. Save. So now when you go to mobile back, I'll show you how responsive this is, guys. Bam. Bam, bam. Yep. T, hello Abhishek, hello Patricks, what's up? Welcome to stream. Now we'll go to the next part. Let me open YouTube as well. So this is what we are building today, guys. YouTube 2.0. Close this. I'll make it smaller as well. I'll make it bigger as well here. Here, nice. Let me check something really fast. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, let's continue. Okay. So, okay. Profile, okay. Hello, Jang Van. Okay. Have something like this. Vas Krije Panic. What's up, dude? Hello, Bito. So, okay, looks good. Now let's continue and add either this left sidebar or these topics at the top, whichever you guys want. Hello, Bito. Okay, so we have these link to MV. What's up, dude? We have these at the top. We have these topics. Let's go with the topics. Yeah, let's go with the topics. So inside app.js, I'll close index app, save this one, and Control B to open this thing. Files. Inside app.js, can create the sidebar. Okay, let's go ahead and create the sidebar then, but again we don't have the content, so no, let's go create the topics. It makes more sense like this. So this will be the topics. Save, go with Control B. Topics, we'll create a topics component as well. Topics.js, say RFC like this, save, and I'll save it here as well. What's up? Topic is not defined. Topics.js. So app topics, let's import it as well here. So at the top here, topics return void. Okay, topics.js. RAFC, save. Okay, so we are good now. Love your video, man. Would you bring tutorials video in future? Yes, for sure. Okay. what I do now is to create like an array with these topics inside, you know. So we'll do that. Okay. Okay. So hello Jackon, hello code or chai. Okay. Chai? Code or chai? What's that? Hello. Topics, okay. So topics, yeah, we'll create like an array and we'll map to this array right here. So const topics equals with an array of objects, and they don't even have to be objects. They can be like simple how do you call this? They can be simple strings. So I'll go ahead and say trending, then I have sports, cars. After the cars we'll have like music, then football, after football we'll have comedy, stand up, and after this we'll have which one? Pranks. After the pranks, let's see, this will be cartoons, something like this. I think they're enough. Let's just map through them right now. So I'm using my website and I want to go to sort my div. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so let's map through them really fast. How do I do that? With CSS. Okay, so here we'll have another div. No, I don't think we need another div. We'll just add some curly braces for JavaScript. Let me turn this down a little bit. We'll just go to the next song. Inside these curly braces we'll have topics.map, so topics.map, and for each topic we want a div, and we can name this. We'll create another component, even though it's not really needed. No, I'll have just a div. It's not worth creating a component for just this thing right here. So we'll have a actually, let's see, should we create this as well? You can create the carousel as well if you guys want, but for now let's just map through them, and we'll do that at the end. Okay, so I'll have a component called topics btn. So topic btn, this will be topic btn btn.js rafc. Save. Now let's import this inside the topics. Save. And now let's go ahead and pass these topics. So the topic as prop, so this prop is called topic and it will be the topic. Save. Now inside this topic btn, we can have a paragraph, and inside we'll have the topic, and at the top we'll use as props the topic. So topic. Save. What's up, Kapoy? They should be flexed as well. Topics. Kapoy, you're not watching the World Cup or what? So this one should be class name. Flex items center, like that. Edward, what's up, dude? Go ahead and say space between them, so space on the x-axis of 8, like that. And we'll make this button gray as well. I'll give some padding to the left here, padding to the left 4, yep. And topic btn should be a button, yeah. Go here, and let's say background color bg gray 100, something like that. Some padding all around of 1. Yeah, why not? And we'll say rounded full, with some padding on the x-axis, so left and right. Let me add it here. Padding on the left and right of 1 as well, of 2. 6. What? Oh, no. On the button, on the paragraph, my bad. Save. T, hello. Did you use Craft for React? What's that? Create React app? Yes, I use Create React app, of course. What else? So I can delete this one as well. This padding. Can delete this and add it directly on this thing, on this paragraph. So class name, padding of 2, nice, something like that. And I'll go with 1. So padding on top and bottom y, so on the y-axis of 1, and padding on the left and right of 2. Yep, like this. 3. Yeah, something like that. Now in topics we have space on the x-axis of 8. We'll go with only with 6. That's way too much, so 4 maybe. Yeah, something like this. Many people are against it since after the introduction of Vite. Ooh. Okay. So Komar, Adriana, what's up? Yeah, we should try it. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Okay. So no. So since we have these topics, now we can create the content as well. So let's go ahead and create the content tab. We'll go into app.js like this, Control B, content. Yeah, the content will have a content here, so content, a component called content, Control B. Inside components, we'll create a content file, .js, rfce, save, app.js, content, no, content, save. I have the content as well. In the navbar, where's the navbar? Here we have pending on the x of 5 and on LG pending on the x of 10, so we want this as well. Copy. Want this here as well on the trending one. So inside the trending, let's go to trending first. Topics, yeah, topics not trending. So here have pending on the left 4. I'll go with this one. So pending on the x5, save this, and let's add it inside our content tab as well. Content, class name, padding on x5 and 10 on LG. Cool. We'll add some padding to the top and then we'll create the card for YouTube. So padding top should be like 4 as well. I'm from Romania. These topics, where's the topics? Topics. We need padding to the top as well, so padding top of 2 maybe, padding top of 2. Yep, maybe more, maybe 4. No, we'll leave it as 2. And content. We'll have a component with a photo, with a profile, title, and that's it. So inside the content, yeah, we'll only have content. What else do we have? So content shorts. Okay, so for the content we'll only have a couple of content components. I've misspelled trending, really. Oh yeah, so content, navbar, content, topics, trending. Now inside content we'll have here at the top an array const, an array of videos. So videos equals with an array of video objects. So we'll have a photo. Then after the photo we'll have a title. Title should be we'll call this new video. This will be, how should we name this? World Cup H. Okay, so after the title we should have an image for the channel as well. So we'll say channel now we'll go with profile, and for the profile we'll have an image as well. Let me change the song. Take a break, man. Why? So as the photo. Go to Unsplash. For this photo, we'll go to Unsplash and we'll look for a profile picture first. I think you already know our guy that has the face centered, or her, which either her or him. These are the best pictures for profiles. So I'll go with this one, just because it's like perfectly squared. Save. We'll drag this into our logos, rename this to profile.aviv, close this one. In the content, we'll import it, so import profile from slash assets slash profile dot jpeg, I guess. Aviv. Change the song. No. Let me go to a different playlist, because I know these songs by heart and they're annoying me so much. Browse. Beats, no. Discover. I had a playlist, like a really good playlist, but I cannot find it. Royalty free, epidemic sounds, free laid back music. Let's see. With this one maybe, let's see. No. We'll go with lo-fi. They're the least annoying ones. Because for now, every single song on this epidemic sound website annoys me. Where is it? Creator Speaks, Epidemic Essentials, but the future, but the lo-fi beats annoy me the least amount. No, so these annoy me the least amount. Let's continue. Oops. Change this really fast. Cool. Okay. Music, okay. Photo. Yeah, so we'll get this profile. Control C for the profile. This is the image, and the photo for this thumbnail. If you look, for example, for a thumbnail on Unsplash, look for a thumbnail. No. If you look for World Cup, I'll download this one and we'll move it here. Rename this to thumbnail. move this in background. I'll duplicate this one, duplicate, thumbnail, move it here as well, paste it here as well, and save. Football, cool. Thumbnail, this is the bad address. Thumbnail, and here thumbnail, thumbnail.aviv. Oh, it's JPEG, this one, so JPEG, save. And now I can map through them, so I'll have multiple of those first of all. So I'll duplicate them first, 1 2 3 4, save. And now let's map through them here. Okay, large padding on the X, padding top 4. Okay, so here we'll have JavaScript curly brackets, extension for what? Rakesh. Here we'll say videos dot map, so dot map, and for each video we want a content card, maybe. Yeah, for sure we want a content card, so content card. Save this, and let's create a content card as well in the components folder. So content card like this .js, RFC, save. Hello brother, hello. So content card, and inside this card we'll have as props what's up, what's wrong with you? So inside this content card we'll have the props from the content, we'll have the photo, the title, and the profile as well. So I'll copy the photo, equals with video that photo, and the next one should be title equals with video that title, and after the title we'll have the profile as well. Profile equals with video that profile. Like this. I'll save it, and content card is not defined, so let's go to content card, and now let's import first let's import this here at the top, content card from content card. Okay, and let's pass these props into the content card. So I'll copy this, and here I'll paste them inside curly brackets like this, and we can delete this, and this, and if you add some commas as well, save, add a comma here as well. Bam. So photo, title, and profile as props. Now here, save. Okay, now here we can say, for example, hi, and we will see hi 4 times because we have four objects, 1 2 3 4. Now in content card, instead of displaying hi, we'll display a photo. So let's take a look at this. So we'll display the photo first, and then the channel, the title, and the name of the channel, and the views, and timestamp as well. So let's display first the photo. So I'll have a div not even a div. Yeah, let's do a div. So a div like this, and the image inside, and that's the source. We'll have the photo. We'll have the photo inside curly braces because it's a source, and save. And I will have the photo very big, you know, like this. We'll have to give this a width and a height as well. Div image, yeah. So we'll make this image cover. We'll say at the top width should be 20, height should be 20, and this one should be class name and flex as well. So let's make this flex as well. Flex. And here we'll say object cover. So object cover. Cover like this. Hi, hello Muhammad, what's up? So yeah, we have the photo with the football thing right now. Let's go ahead and let's get the sizing of a YouTube thumbnail. So if I take a look, I have the exact sizing here. Let me take a look. I think it's 1280 by 720. Not sure though. Has to be that, right? So if I go to Canva. Okay. Create a design. Okay, so YouTube thumbnail is 1280 by 720. Okay. So it's 1280. Where is it? Which should be 5 rem. So let's say times what, times 1280 but 720. Okay, so 2 and 1.8, something like that. So with 20, with 40, and this should be like, I don't know, like 18. Let's leave it as 20. Something like that. Kind of double that, but not really. So we should go like 24, I guess, but I like it this way better, I guess. So I like Last Year Beans as well. This is like a series in Romania, but this comes from trending, so yeah. I like Last Year Beans as well. Here's a space, okay. This is not my feed, guys. It's incognito, okay, so okay. What I want to do is go where I mean, let's check this YouTube first. So we want, after the photo, we want the profile, tag, and the title. So profile and title. So after this image, we'll have a smaller one, but let's get some spacing between them. So here, since we don't have a flex, we'll just say space. I mean, they should be flex because they should be one close to each other. Where are you from, bro? I'm from India. Okay, I'm from Romania. So I'll have multiple of those. Let me duplicate them because we'll need a lot of those, you know. So right now they're overflowing, like you can see. But we'll use grid to show them how they should look. So we'll modify how they are displayed. So I'll say grid and save. And we'll say grid columns. I'll show you how to use grid columns with Tailwind. So grid, Tailwind. You have grid columns of 1. Copy this one and move it at the top as well. Control V. Here we'll move it here. So Control V, grid columns of 1. So when we're on mobile, we only want 1. Just like this, we only want 1. and the width should be way bigger, so width should be screen on mobile. If you go content card, the width should be width 40 on what, on medium, I guess. Let's say medium, save. But on mobile the width should be full, save. This one should be on medium as well, medium, save. Okay, so you have the width full on small. The height of this thing should be like height. I mean, I like the height already, maybe less. Yeah, way less. So the height should be like 40, save. Now you see how they just got smaller. We modify the height, and this got the width got smaller as well. So we don't want this happening. So here we'll say flex. We already set flex, and here object cover, but we'll take this width full and height 40, and we'll move it here as well. Save, and now, bam, perfect. And the height, okay, so the width should not be full, the width should be this one, the width should be like, I don't know, like 40, 80 maybe, save, something like that. And this should be items centered as well, so flex items center, item justify center, my bad. Justify center like this. We want this to be rounded as well, so let's go ahead and say rounded, one rem, like that. Zero 0.7. Yep, this is it. Now we want to add this profile picture, the title as well. Let's add them, but first let's give some space between them. So on small we want two of those to show up. So on small, let's take these grid columns and say that we want two of them. On small, let's say two. Bam, save, and now we have two of them. This is on small. Have a sip of my drink as well. Okay. So let's deal with this first. I'll say first gap of 4. So have some gap between them, you know, like this. Padding top, padding on the X. If I delete this padding as well, let me check something. Okay, so we're here. We have okay. Now let's add the padding again. So gap 4 like this. Unboxing expert, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, let's check this out on medium. Does not look bad, doesn't look bad. Now here, what happened here? Not sure. Let's go to content card and check this out. On medium we have height 20. We don't want this, we don't want this. With 80, height 40. Let's see, save. Okay, so have this, then this. This is on small. On medium we want 3, so medium, where is medium? Here. On medium we want 3 of those. medium, MD we want 3, save. One, 2, 3, nice. And on large, do you guys like this cover effect? I don't really like it. So in content card, if we delete this cover effect, save, check this out. Hull, what's up, Rix? What does that mean? So they're shrinking. I don't like the shrinking neither. So to make this not shrink, you'll have to give it a width, a fixed width, but Control Z, we'll leave it as object cover. Yes, this is Tailwind. So after medium, okay, on large we want 4, so on large, where is it, large, I'll copy this, large, 4 here, let's go with 4, save. One, 2, 3, 4. We'll go with 5. So after LG, MD, LG, we'll go with XL here. 5 on XL. Save. Okay, 3, 5, and 6 after XL. So I'll have another one, another media query after XL. Yeah, so I'll go ahead on Tailwind. Let's check this. So I'll say Tailwind media queries, customizing screens. Okay, so screens. Where is it? Content card? No. Control B. Tailwind CSS. Here underneath the theme, we can paste this and add a comma as well here and save. So now we have, these are the defaults, right? So after XL, we want a 2XL, like this one, something like this. After, we want a 2XL. After, this will be called XXL, and it will be after how many pixels? 30, 36. I'll say 400, and that's it. Pixels, save. And now, since we modify something in Tailwind config.js, we'll have to restart the server. So here, I'll say Control C and DS to stop this, and then npm run dev, npm start, my bad, npm start, npm start, npm run dev is Next.js. I have used React like 3 years now. Let me check. My page is reloaded. Sorry guys. Let me close Canva as well. Okay. Lo-fi. Okay. Fine. I have used React like 3 years now. What do you think about if you are this framework worth to give it a shot? I don't know. Are you like employed? What do you want to learn Vue? For what? What do you want to do with it? If you are already good at React. So now we have this what do you call this new media query that we just created. So I'll copy XXL and we'll apply some stylings for this one. Where is it? Content, no. App.js, no. Content, gap. Yeah, so after XXL we want grid columns 6 here, and just take a look at this. There are 5 now, and then I think we don't have 1040 pixels. That's the problem. I'm how do you see, where do you see the exact pixels on your screen? Because if you go inspect, oh, I do. So I think it's called 2XL, not XXL. Let's see. I've said XXL. Create columns 6, Control B, Tailwind XXL 1400 px. What's up? Not sure what's the problem. T, what's up? Wakar, how old are you? 21 and 21. Okay. XXL. So on XXL, I'll say XXL. I want the BG to be red 400. Let's see. Does this work? No. So our media query does not work for some reason. Have we started the server? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. So this media query does not work. In Tailwind config, if you check this out, underneath the theme, we have the screens. XL, okay. XXL 1400 pixels. Now, what's the problem? Why is this not working? I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Chi. Okay, hello. I'm really not sure about this, so 2XL, okay. Have I not refreshed the website? Yeah, I did not refresh the website. Oh my god. I did not refresh the website. I was so confused why this was not working. Control B. So we can delete this one. Save. So we have 2, 4, 6. Okay, cool. Looks good. I like it. I like it. Seconds, because just 2 seconds. No way. 2 seconds, guys. Okay, I'm back. seconds, guys. Okay, let's continue. Hey, when did you start the programming? Started programming like 1 year ago. Like seriously, no? I've been coding since like 17. But seriously from last year, kind of. Like on a consistent basis, something like that. Cool. Hello Rakesh, what's up? You can look on my GitHub page and you'll see the times when I've committed code, and you can see like the difference in the last year. I did not always post on GitHub, you know, but I have some projects there as well, so yeah. Let's continue, guys. I just took some. Okay. I needed some socks, you know, so I'm done. Okay. Is the key to use Redux? I mean, if your company uses Redux, learn Redux. It's okay. So, I'll change the song as well in a sec. Okay. Change the song again. Okay. Okay. Hello Rozvan, Operation, where are you from, Rozvan? I remember you, I think. Thank you, Zustan instead. Try Zustan instead of. One, two, three, four. Okay, so max is 4, I guess. Max is 4 on Excel, but when you'll use that as well. So on Excel we have 4 of them. 4. Still 4. Oh, it's all the time 4? No. 3, 2. Okay, so 3 max. 3 and 4, okay. Okay, we'll deal with that later. So 6 Excel and Excel, I'll delete these. Save. So we'll have 4 at max, and then this thing will appear as well, so to learn, okay. You had the currency on. Yeah, well, yeah, I have my Fiverr in Romanian as well and everything, yeah. Which city in Romania, Răzvan, are you from? Okay. So let's add for this card, let's add the title and the profile picture as well. We'll have here a profile picture, so in the content card, image, the photo of this thing, okay, object cover, nice. Flex full, height 40, okay. So outside of this div, underneath, code on okay, but okay, Bulgaria in our field it's considered a high paid profession. Cool. So class name in here will have the profile picture, so I'll have another profile, another picture. This will be an img tag with the source of the profile. Profile. If I save, and if I save, let's see, have this picture of the profile. Now it should be like width 6, height 6, maybe more. Oh, Buzo, but I'm living in Paris. Coming to Romania only in the summer. I've started here a bootcamp in front-end developer, moving from a master degree in English into kind of a self-taught front-end. Ooh, that's interesting. I've been in France as well. What I lived in in Lyon, and I was in Paris as well. Which school in Paris do you go with to the 42 school, or which one? Because there are a lot of boot camps, like what are they called? I forgot. There are like a lot of boot camps in Paris, like the Wagon, so Le Wagon, and what else? There are a lot of them. Which arrangement in Paris, Rozvan? Okay, so with 6, height 6. Maybe go with 8. Maybe 10. Save. Yeah, I know it's called Doranco École Subdetec. Okay, so it's not. Is it like more than 7K? Because there in France, like the minimum pay for a bootcamp, it's like 6 at the minimum for 3 months. Pratik Giri, hello. So width and height 10, we'll go rounded full. But I mean, compared to America, it's really cheap. They charge like 30K in America. What? Rounded full. We'll have to move it in the class name here. Class name here, save, bam. Hello Pratik, hello Fad, welcome to stream. And Buzo is not really far from Brahova neither, so from Ploiești, so. Okay. So we'll have something like this, some padding to the top as well. Padding top of 2 or something. Yep. And after this thing we'll have the title and this thing right here. So let's add the title. Rosvan, make sure you join the Discord, dude. DM me, I want to ask you something. So after the image we'll have the title. So we'll create another div like this. We'll move the div inside. Save. Have another div. Have another div. Canada is way cheaper, but only for certain countries only. Is way cheaper, but only for certain countries only. What do you mean, Edward? It's around 9k euros, 6 months. 6 months, 9k. Yeah, it's kind of cheaper. It's like very cheap for France. 3 months classes plus 3 months in a company. Ooh, okay. I don't pay because I'm not unemployed and the region pays for me. No, there's no way. What? I mean, I've heard of this, you know, but it's really cool that you got that program. Okay, let me make this. Okay. Rozvan, as I've told you, message me on Discord. My name is Andrei681. My name, I should be the first one there. So Discord. You should see my name like at the top. I created that group, so I'm with Red. Andrei681. Message me on Discord. It's like being okay. Yeah, I don't know the term in English. No, I know what you mean. How come you don't use Next.js anymore? I don't know, like more people use only React, so I was like, why not use React? It's kind of the same thing anyway. We'll change the routing if we need, so not a big deal. Hello Ariane, what's up? So after this profile we'll have this title. Yeah, so title inside here, it should be a paragraph with a title. They should be flexed as well. The profile and this, so flex. Item center. Text should be class name, font, semi-bold, like this. And the text should be smaller, so I'll say text instead of 16 pixels, text. We'll go with 12 pixels, save, no, 14. Okay. 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 Ashul, what's up, Ashul? Welcome to stream. Where is let me refresh the page, the YouTube, really fast, because it's missing something. Okay, it's back. Okay, cool. So after this one, we'll have the title as well. So we have the title, my bad. We have the title. I'll give some padding to the left. Padding left, padding left, padding left of 4. Nice, maybe less. Yep. And underneath we'll have only a match. Okay, I guess their titles are very long. We can make them long as well if you want, but underneath, yeah, it's usually just longer. So let's make the title longer as well. World Cup match live from the stadium, like this. Save. Okay. So I'll copy this thing. I'll go to the title. I'll say Control D, and we want to change Control V. No. copy this, copy. Let's go back to the title, Control D. Control V, save, live from the stadium, live, image live from the stadium, live from the stadium. Copy this, paste it here as well, so it's not different. Save it like this. Okay, now it looks more like an actual title on YouTube as well. So I'll make them item center. Now this information you can get from a YouTube API or something like that. We are just not going to do that in this video. So here we have font. Okay, we should make them item centered as well. So we have these. Okay. So this should be flexed item center. So this title and this image item center. Nice. Do we have some padding at the top? Yes. So we'll move this padding at the top as well. Save. Okay, so now they're centered. Perfect. Let's see how. Okay, when the title exceeds its limit, we have to say ... just as in YouTube. He's doing just okay, register, etc. We're doing the front end. So stadium, yeah. So here we can say, for example, where's this one? So after a certain width, we can say truncate. So truncate, for example, like this. Stadium truncate. I'll copy this. I'll move it here as well, but we have to give this a width as well. For now, it looks like this, but flex, where is flex? Semi-bold, okay. Control Z. Okay, I mean, it looks good for now, but if the title was to be longer, let's see. I'll make the title just a little bit longer. Stadium. World Cup match. Live from the stadium. Join now. 2022. Save. And we have this. Now this just got smaller for a live experience. Wants to be longer. Yes, something like this. So this, where is it, content? We want this image not to shrink at all. So first let's not shrink the image. I'll say shrink 0, save. Now the image does not shrink, but we have this that we don't like. So we can set, how do you go about this? Because how do you specify that you only want 2 rows, you know? And then to truncate. I mean, we can say the height. We can set the height and the width for this one. Looks great. What's up, speeder? What's up, speedster? So yeah. Okay. Looks great. Okay, so we have to deal with this one. Live, I have a typo, no, not a big problem. Now this paragraph should have a max height as well, so I'll say height should be like 3 rem maybe. Save. Height 3 rem inside curly brace, inside braces. Save. something like this, and overflow hidden. Overflow hidden. Nice. So again, if I go here and delete, for example, this line, will it be centered? Not sure. Let's see. No, so it's still like this. Yeah, I was looking at this because it's not really centered. Do you see what I mean? I don't think this is really centered. Let me see what's the problem, because yeah, it's not really centered. In content card, if we go and say bg red 400, I don't think this is that centered. So here we can say height, okay, we can say flex items center, save. Okay, so now it's centered, perfect. I'll delete this bg red. So do you see this now? Overflow hidden. How do you give this a set height? So height 3 rem, we'll go with 2.5 then, 2.5. Overflow hidden, fix item center. Okay, so now item center, it's making our job hard. So I'll give this height to this directly here, save. Okay, so now it's centered and we have 2.5, we can go with 3 rem. 3 rem. Yeah, and now flex items centered. And text center, maybe text, no, align text, align center, maybe. No, it's not a property in Tailwind CSS. Pradosh Pandey, what's up, dude? So now if you go and say bg green 400, it's just not centered. Green. See what I'm saying? So now this paragraph should be flex item center, maybe flex items, flex item center. Okay, perfect. I'll delete this bg green, save. Okay, so this is what we want. I'll say 3.1 maybe, just so it's not deleting from the text. Go with 6. No, it's not deleting from it. Perfect. Now when this text it's way too long, as here, have padding left, height 3 rem, World Cup. I mean, how do you go about this? Because if it was like if it's a normal paragraph, you can just say truncate, you know, so truncate. If I say here truncate, yeah, truncate, and truncate here as well. Control V, save, truncate here as well, save. No, this is not the way. So if you go with flex wrap, flex wrap, maybe flex wrap, flex wrap, save. Oh, on YouTube they have a max word count. So on YouTube the title has max 100 letters. So that's how. Okay. I was wondering, what if the text is too long? Well, they have a max 100 letters on YouTube. Letters or what? No, letters. Yeah, letters. So it cannot be this long. So this is the problem here. This is just too long. I'll go ahead and shorten this a little bit. Save. Something like this. We don't need in content card the height neither, so Okay, so now since we have this as well, let's go ahead and add this thing right here. This will look probably the same on every single video, because we change on every video. We'll change the photo and the title and the profile picture as well, but this description will be the same for every single video. Begzo, hello. So inside Navbar content, now inside content card, let's add this thing right here. So we'll have the title, the name of the channel, class name, title, okay, image, bam, bam. Okay, so this will be the third one. We'll have a different one here. Let's actually give some comments here. I'll say thumbnail, then here we'll have the description. Yeah, let's say description, and at the bottom we'll have info about it, so we'll call this info. Inside the info tab we'll have name of the channel, so paragraph like this. This will be agent World Cup channel, World Cup live. Okay, now this one should sit directly underneath this thing right here, so we can achieve this with padding to the left, or we can make this absolute to this div and just add some padding to the top. And I think that's a better way, in my opinion. With padding works as well. I don't know. Let's do it with padding then. So seems like a more practical way to do it. So World Cup live, this will be underneath. So let's add some padding to the left as well. We'll say padding to the left of 12. How much is it? Yeah, exactly 12. And this will be the name of the channel, so probably small gray. Yeah, okay, so this will be class name, text should be like 12 pixels, 13, no 12, and text should be gray as well, so text should be gray 400, 600, like that. And underneath we'll have the views and the timestamp as well. So I'll add another paragraph, save, and this will be the views, 108. Thousand views. And then we have this dot, so this dot comes from HTML, so let's say HTML code for dot. It's like, let me see, this one never works, but we'll try it now. Okay, so it's working right now. If I save, we'll get this dot, perfect. Now let's add stream 2 days ago, so streamed 2 days ago. Or just 8 months ago, so 2 days ago. maybe more padding to the top here, so padding top 1, say padding top of 1. How much is 1? It's 4 pixels. Yeah, so we'll go with 2 pixels. 2 pixels, this is how you add a custom value in Tailwind CSS. 2 pixels, and here I'll go actually 1.5 pixels. Okay, like that. And here we'll add another pixels to the top, so padding top should be like 1 pixel as well, maybe 2, so it's a little bit extra. Okay, now I like how this looks. Should we add the verified as well? Let's go ahead and in React icons, hello red rose, what's up? React icons, control B, no, you cannot control B here. So look for a check mark, check. We'll add something like that, but different, you know. So we'll add something like user check, I don't know. I just don't want to be the same. BS person check field, okay, maybe this one. I'll import this at the top. Let me get an example of how to import this from the Navbar, so I'll copy this. Site content, we'll paste this here, copy this, paste it from /bs, and if I copy this again, and now we can paste it, content card, yeah. So after 2 days ago, I'll move this inside the same div as the paragraph, as this one, and I'll have here a component, BS person circle fill, okay, like this, save. What is this? What is this? What is this? So they should be flex. Have I added something? Oh yeah, I added this one. Save. My bad, guys. So this one should be flex item center. Like that. I think it looks ugly, so I'll change it. I'll choose which one. No, not this one. Okay, let's go with this one then. Copy it. I'll paste it here. Where is it? Here. We'll make sure we import this at the top as well from /hi, so hero icons. Save. By JK, not found. Hi, let's see. From /hi2, I think it is hi2. Save. Yeah, it's hi2. So this one should be text gray as well. I'll move this text gray at the top right here, and we only have to specify this once. So if I delete this one as well, everything will be text gray. So this one, and this one. So here we can say padding to the right of 1, just so we can have some padding here, like that. Okay, let's add some shadow all around this this thumbnail. To do this, we'll go to the profile, to the photo here, and you'll say shadow LG, so shadow LG like this, and shadow gray 500. I guess it's already like this, so oh, shadow gray. Yeah, it's too much. shadow gray 200. Now you can see here, if I go with, for example, 800, you can see these corners that we don't like. So we have rounded 0.7 here. We want to move it here as well. Save. And now we got rid of them. So instead of 800, we can go with 200 now. 300. Now let's go with 300. Something like this. Okay. After this, we can go ahead and install the sidebar as well. Please explain like button with animation. What do you mean? So let's add the sidebar as well here. Ooh, now you see this? You see this? You see this? This is not good, guys. We'll fix this, but first let's add the sidebar so we can see, so we can understand how much do we need to add. Because for example, here the width is screen, it's messed up. And this one at the top here is messed up, so we'll have to change it as well. But first let's add the sidebar. So I have home, shorts, appear, okay. Oh, you see this? So first we'll have these. First we'll have nothing, then we'll have this, and then at the end we'll have this. So at the start we'll have nothing. Let's go Control B, app.js, and let's create the sidebar here. So sidebar component. Let's import the sidebar as well. Control V, save. Check this out. Sidebar, where's the sidebar? We have to create it first. So sidebar .js, rfc, save. So now check this out. I think it's at the bottom, or where is this sidebar now? Sidebar. Where are you, sidebar? Oh, it's here. Look at it. Look at it. So in app.js, I'll change the song as well. Hello Sama. Sidebar, okay. In app.js, right here, we'll have to move sidebar, topics, and content on the same div, or let's see. So sidebar will be its own component right here, you see it? Okay. And the topics and the content should be inside the same div. So you see how there's one div right here, there's a box right here, and then we'll have the second one right here with this one at the top and this one at the bottom. So let's create two of them. So sidebar, okay, and topics and content should be in the same div. So I'll create a div like this and move the content and topics inside this div. Save. Let's create another div and move the sidebar, topics, and content inside it as well. Save. And now they should be flex. So flex. And bam. See how this looks now? Perfect. if I give the sidebar a BG of, for example, red 500, you'll see what I'm talking about. So red BG, background color of red 400, see? And then if you go to app.js and take a look at this one, I say BG blue 400, you see how we have one close next to each other. Good to see you streaming regularly. Yeah, we've been streaming like every single day, so we did not miss one day, and we will not miss any day. Okay. Usama, yeah. So I can delete this color and this sidebar color as well. Let me first save this. And sidebar, this red, we can delete it as well. And on the left we can have the home, shorts, subscriptions, library, history. Okay, I mean home, shorts, subscriptions, library, history. We'll rename them first of all. So we'll have a button for these things as well, these things. Yep, I have been following you for a week now regularly, thanks. RTX gamers, what's up? Okay, so let's see how this looks on web. So we'll have a button with the same icon. Basically all the buttons will look the same, see? Of Instagram, I already did a clone of Instagram, it's full stack on my channel. We've used Next.js, Tailwind and React, of course, for the front end, and for the back end Firebase with Next.auth. So you can authenticate as well and everything. And for Facebook as well. Live new streaming, okay. Let's continue, guys. So make it smaller, like this. Okay. Hello Pratmesh, what's up? So sidebar, okay, components. Any project coming with Redux? Maybe. Ooh, do you see this? How it gets bigger? I mean, we won't have videos, but when we hover over this, we can have this effect if you guys want. Suraj, what's up? Sidebar, yeah. So sidebar will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 icons. So let's create an array for these icons, const, so you can map through them. So const sidebar, no, const items. How should I name this? All of this stuff from YouTube. Suraj, from YouTube. So const, this will be sidebar side items equals with it's an array of objects, and it will have a title or a name. So name, first one will be home, so I'll say home, I'll say main, I don't know, main. And the icon as well, so icon of home as well. So we'll get an icon from where's this React icons. So home, home. You can pick, for example, pick this one, I feel, or let's see, something more different. I'm home. Yeah, we'll go with I am home. So I'll paste the name of the icon here, and let's import the example of how to import items. So inside sidebar, paste this. I'm home should be here. From slash I am. Save. Control V. And the icon should be I am home, so I'll paste it here. Save. Now we can take this and duplicate it. And the second one should be let's see, home shorts. This will be should be, how should I name this? Minis. Call this mini, and this icon should be, let's see, if I say video, I'll get something like this. Paste it here. Let's duplicate this one. MD from slash MD. Copy. Name mini. Okay, so I'll paste this one here. Save. We'll have a third one as well for these subscriptions. So let's get a library. Say library. Go with this one. Duplicate this one. From slash by, so by. Library. Save. After this one, what else? Oh, we don't have the subscriptions. Library, this will be collection. And the subscriptions will be like a, if I say video, let's see, file, check out, which one, guys? BS file, no. BS file, AI, this one, AI, probably. Copy this one. Duplicate, no. So here I'll paste it. From slash AI outline fill. This will be subscriptions, or how should I name this? Subs. And how long does it take to learn? It took me like a year. You're so good at CSS. I'm okay. So subs, we can say, likes, no, channels, this, and at the end we have history. So let's get a history, a time or something. Append history. This one, pendulum, no. Yeah, this one, be a skip. The hello Dushunche. Hello Dushunch. We'll paste it here as well. I'll duplicate this from slash bs. Have a sip of now we can use this. Copy. Be skip, okay. Collection. This will be, I don't know, past videos, past, and that's it. And be careful because these are not icons or sources, so they have to be components like this. Make sure you add this. So copy, I'll paste it here, and this one. Save. Now I can map through them, so we can see side items. Make sure this is inside JavaScript curly braces, so we can write JavaScript here. So oops, side items dot map, and for each item we want a component called side btn. Yeah, why not? So we'll have a component called side btn like this. Control B now, and instead components, let's create a side btn .js rfc, save. Navbar context, no. Content card, no. Sidebar, side btn, okay. So now if you take a look at this, side btn is not imported, so let's import it. Save. Now import it here. Now I have 1 2 3 4 5, because we have 5 items and each item will have this thing inside. So instead of these things, let's pass through props the name and icon. So we'll have here the name equals with the item.name, because I have to say item and then dot name. So and then after this one we'll have icon equals with item dot icon. Save, and now we can take these and use them as props inside our component here. So item and icon, and if I pass here, for example, in a paragraph, the title or item, how did I name this? No, this is the name, my bad. So name and icon. So here if I pass in the name and save, we'll get main mini channel collection pass, because we have it here. So this is where we are taking this from. Okay, okay, on items, okay. Okay, but oh yeah, this is like yeah, this is like we're on incognito, so it's like recommended from Romania. Cyclone. So we have I like to eat. In Romania this means I like to eat. This channel name is I like to eat. And all he does, let me see, so all he does it's eat. Like his life is just eating. It's not like a mukbang channel. It's more like all I like in life is to eat, you know? I don't care about girls, cars, trips. I just like to eat, dude. That's my life. It's a big meme in Romania. This is like it's called Last Few Beans. It's a really big series in Romania. It has like 8.7 on IMDb. Tom and Jerry. This is like American things. Yeah, lives. I don't know what this is. Anyway. And this is Manele. This is Manele. This is like yeah. Got you, bro. Nice tutorial. Thank you. Okay. So main mini channels collection past. Okay. Control B. Let me change the song as well. Okay. Refresh this as well. Okay, cool. So let's some spacing between them first of all. We'll say flex column because it's a column. And let's have some gap as well, so gap of 4. Let me show you how this looks like this. So they're the same thing, but now we're gonna add gap 4. Gap 4, so have some space between them. It's not the best. You can find this type eating channels or food vlogging channels in India. Okay. What time do we need for study and make website with JavaScript? A lot of time. It was fast. Brahim, what's up? So we'll fix all these things right here. So the stand up as well. We'll fix this in a moment, guys. Razvanov Prishan, where are you from, dude? Oh, Razvanov Prishan. Excuse me, sorry. It sounded different, the name. Okay. Now I have here some padding to the top as well on the side btn or content. Yeah, and content maybe. Have padding to the top somewhere. Gap padding top 4. Okay, I'll take this one and we'll use it on the side btn. No, on the sidebar. So I'll paste it right here at the top. Control V. Save. And now wait a little bit. Bam. Same spacing now. So this one should be larger, I guess, or not. Not even larger. They should be just centered. So flex column gap. Okay, we'll say items center and not item center, justify center, because justify center means justify center is flexbox, right? Save. This is justify content center. This is how it looks on plain CSS, guys. It wasn't supposed to be the full name here, but something happened with my Gmail account and they changed my YouTube channel too. Oh, do you have a YouTube channel or just the title of your made me curious. I'll check. No, okay, you don't have it. Razvan Opushan is the guy from Natsa with Razvan and Dani. Oh, you do actually. Razvan Opushan, okay. House of Cards. Is this San Andreas? I think it's... no, it's not San Andreas. Something different. MP7, you played CS on Office, I guess, is that? I hope it's CSGO. I'm not sure. Okay. Hi Hellflux, what's up Flux? So yeah, I said justify center. You have to say items because when you say flex column, when you choose it to flex column, items and item center and justify center, how do you say this? Reverse. So normally justify center centers items horizontally, yes, and then item center centers them vertically, but when you say flex column they reverse. Basic Romanian Samp enjoyer in 2012. Yeah, nothing much. How about you? Nothing much, just coding. Why are you putting side items into a component? It's a good practice to put it in a different component, because we'll have, for example, it's better to have a component and map through an array of objects, you know, because otherwise you would have to say, for example, a div, you would repeat yourself. For example, you'd have a div, and this div, let's say this div, it's this one right here, and then you'd have to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 divs, and it would look like this. It's way better to have just one array of objects and then map through the array of objects right here, and for each item of the array, so for example this one is first, this is the first item, for this item we will have a side btn component, you see, and it's way cleaner. This is what React is good for components. So this is how you should work in React. Reusable components, it's a key part of React. So okay, so side btn, let's go. So we have the name right here, then the text should be, I'll say class name text, and text is by default 16 pixels. Text is 16 pixels, so we'll go with 14 pixels. Check this out. 14, if you go with 12, I think 12 it is. So let's add some icons as well. Now I mean an array of objects. Why is it inside a component? Because there's a component called sidebar. So this one is the whole sidebar, this is the whole sidebar, right? And inside the sidebar you have side items, so sidebar items, right? So you have items here, see? So you pass the array of objects, it's inside the sidebar, right? And then we pass these as props right here, and we can use them inside the side btn, inside the side button. So this one is a button, this one is a button, this one, this one, this one, and they get as props this icon and name. No problem. Me not you. Where are you from? Okay, so name, and then we have an image as well. So Ctrl Z, we'll have an image as well, like this. Not an image, but a component, but an icon actually. So icon, you can just paste it like this and save. And now wait a little bit, and bam, we have these icons. So they should be class name, flex. How are they displayed? Let's see. They're displayed flex. No, so they're not displayed flex. They're displayed flex and flex column. They're on a column like this. And you can say items. Remember, they're flipped items and justify center. So items center like this. And the icon should be at the top. So I'll move the icon here. And then the paragraph. What's up, Vince? What's up? So check this out now, like that. Nice. Now we need some padding to the left, just how we've done here. So sidebar, where is it? In the content we have padding left somewhere. Yeah. Padding X of 5, yes. Padding top, no. Okay, so this one. Sidebar, inside sidebar. We'll paste this here and save. Padding on the X5, and I think we have 2 more. Sidebar, Control B, app.js, sidebar here, okay, and Control B. Padding on the X5, okay, I'll say padding on the left. No, padding on the X2. Okay, so 2 it is. Or no? Yes, 2 it is. Okay, 2. Now, guys, side btn, okay. Yeah, so we'll make the items, the icons bigger. Go side btn. The icon should be inside a div like this. Save. And the text, let's change the text as well. I'll say text instead of 16. Even though it's an icon, you can say text and modify the text. So text should be like 20 pixels, even though it's an icon again. So save, and it just got bigger if I hover over this. So this is font size in CSS, because this is an icon from React icons. Yeah, well, more space between them inside sidebar. Gap 4, we'll go with 6, maybe 8, 10. Shmati, what's up? I feel like 10 is too much. We go back to 8. Yeah. And the text is smaller, isn't it? Yep, it's smaller. So text, where is the text item? Inside SideBTN. Text should be 11. So even smaller right now. Will you do the community post? Just asking. I want to know how you can wrap images to one div. Like here, you mean? Because these images are inside this div, so this div right here. So there is a div, but you cannot see it. So we've done this actually again already. Now see this padding right here, we have to modify this. So inside Control B, content, where is content? We have this padding on the X5 on LG10. Okay, so I'll copy this, and in sidebar padding on the X2, and on LG padding on the X, I don't know, 6. No, I think it's 8 or 7. Maybe 7. Yeah, 7, okay. Now they have it here as well, so we don't want this. SideBTN content, okay. So padding on the X5 and on LG should be like 6. And in the trending, so in the topics, want to do the same. So instead of 10, we'll go with 6. Okay. And after a certain size, we want this to appear, you know, so see the difference? We'll do that as well, and we'll do a cover. We'll do the hover effect as well. So when you hover over this, you get a background gray as well. So topic button, no topic button, sidebar BTN. We need the background to be gray as well, so let's do this. I don't know what you mean, Minoteo. So when you hover, okay, the BG should be gray here, so BG gray 400. Check this out now, bam. Text icon, okay. The width should be full. That height should be full as well. No, the height should be I'll give some padding. That's it, padding all around. Only padding on the Y, so top and bottom, padding on the Y axis, you know, so something like this. I'll go with 1. So padding on the Y means padding top and padding bottom, so on the Y axis. Now they should be rounded as well, so rounded. So this is border radius of 0.5 rem. Save. Something like this, but this should only happen when you hover over this. So where is it? BG gray. Okay, so hover on hover, It's so easy in Tailwind CSS to do this. Hover and save, and now when you hover over this, you get this. Bam, 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 bam. Now instead of 400, we'll go with 300. And you see how it's snappy? It does not look very good. We want this to be. We want to give some smoothness to these buttons. So we'll give a duration for this animation. I'll say duration of 100 and an ease out effect. And if I save from this, look how this looks. If I save, look how nice they are. They're way smoother. And you can increase this from 100 to like 500 if you want. Save, and now it will take way longer to animate, you know. So I'll go with 200 and we'll leave it as this. Write your query elaborately. Starts giving what's up. Okay. Now you can see when you get bigger on this YouTube app, you get these kind of things. So we want them to look the same. If we go to content, no, to what? Sidebar. Sidebar here. Have the side items. So this is the icon and the name. Where's the name? CBTN. Have this and this, and we want them to be flex column, flex row. So on MD, on medium, we want this to be flex row, or on medium, not sure, let me see. So first of all, on phone this should not show up, so let's hide this on the phone first, this sidebar. How do you do this? Well, you go in app.js, and here or inside sidebar actually, so inside sidebar, and say just hidden and save. And now this is hidden, guys. See, this is hidden. We'll solve these things, guys, don't worry about it. So this one, the one at the top, will solve this. But now you can see on the small thing we don't have the sidebar, right? So when you grow bigger, you get this never shows up, so the sidebar never shows up. But for example on medium here, we want the sidebar to show up, so you do this by saying medium. On medium we want this to be flex, so medium flex, and now on medium the sidebar appears. So if you go smaller, it disappears, and on medium comes back, just like this. See? So now after medium, for example on LG, we want the sidebar to grow even bigger, so to get like something like this. So on LG okay, side BTN. So on LG they are flex column right now, so we'll say flex row on LG, flex row. So by default is flex row. Save, and bam, you see. Now on LG, I'll copy this. Okay. On LG we want a lot of things to happen. So on LG let's see, you want some border around them? No. On LG we'll give some space between them. So on LG I'll say gap of 4. You have overflow issue. Yeah, we'll solve that, Adrian. Can you do the sidebar to appear somewhere else when you are on the phone? Where? On YouTube it does not appear. Where do you want the sidebar to appear? On phone? Well, yes, of course you can do that, but where? If you guys want, I'll show you how. Because you have two sidebars, right? So you'll have, for example, if you want to show the sidebar here, you'll have two sidebars, so this one from here and this one from here, and by default this one disappears and then this one will appear. So that's the logic behind it. So you'll have two of them, but one of them will always be hidden and the other one will show up. So that's the logic behind it. I need the consistency. I need the consistency. You have it, by the way. Try to make it look more modern in your way. Yeah, we're trying. Okay. So where is this? In content, I guess. Let me see something. Content. I want this long title for every single title. So Control D, 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 D. Want to go here. Control V. Save. Something like this. No problem, no problem. Okay, so they should look something like this. Now we should make the text bigger as well. Inside the content card, no. Inside the site btn. Edge gap 4, okay. Save. Edge get gap, nice. Now the text should be text 20, text 11 pixel, okay. So on LG means after 1280, 12, how many? 12. Hey, text should be 32 pixels, 32 pixels. So LG means after 1024 pixels. Love your way of teaching. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There are a lot of people who ask for dashboards. Like, what do you mean by dashboard? Dashboard for what? Like, it's so confusing to me. I know what a dashboard is, but dashboard for what? There are so many people who request this. I'm just confused. Okay. We'll make the text bigger as well. So from text goes to 32. If we save, text 32 pixels, okay. We'll go back to 28. Yep. And this one on LG, the text should be like, I don't know, like 20. Hey Hassan, what's up? No, that's a lot. So 17. Yep, something like this. You work for Google? No. Why don't you use JSX or TypeScript? This is JSX, man. JSX is you work with JSX by default in React. JSX means HTML inside, means JavaScript. You can write JavaScript inside the HTML, and we are doing that. Not only that, but we are writing CSS as well in HTML tags by using Tailwind CSS. Dashboard of YouTube. What dashboard of YouTube, dude? Like an e-commerce dashboard. Oh. Still, it's not that clear how you want to look or something like that. Anyway. You're working in a .js, not JSX though. No, it's the same thing. Even if you rename this to JSX, you can rename this to JSX, it will act the same. So JSX, and it will act just the same. If you refresh, it will act the same way. But it's better to use JSX because you'll get like auto completions or something like that. I think you get some auto completions, but yeah, I'll leave it as this from next video. I mean, not that many people know what Vite is, so we'll stick with Create React App, Stars Gaming. like the majority of people who watch my channel just started learning web development, and I don't want to mess. I don't want to go way too deep, you know. So, how long did it take you to study this? I don't know. I've been coding for the last year, kind of seriously, kind of. Create a video, create it. Yeah, sure, we'll do a dashboard as well. Okay, let me check something, guys. Really fast. Okay. Dashboard design, yeah, sure. We'll do that, guys, we'll do that. Ready. Guys, let me look for something really fast. Okay. Lovely background music in the source, please. It's called Epidemic Sounds. So Epidemic Sounds. Okay, guys, let's continue. Okay. Thank you for what? Oh, yeah, for the music, no problem. So what do we want to add more? So something like this, okay. I mean, you can go ahead and add all these things if you want. If you want, you can. But now let's just fix all this stuff. So Control B. Let's go to what is this called? Content. Yeah, content, I guess. Content.js. We have here in content card width full, flex width full, height. Okay, width full. Yeah, and where's width 80? So we have width full, and on small width 80. Save. Now. Width full, no. Width full, what do you mean? Save. Have the width 80, and here we have width full. Height okay. Justify center, shadow. If we delete this, let's see. Is it because of this one? If I say small, width full? Nope. It's width full. Justify center. What do we need to justify center for this? And why is this width full? Shadow rounded with 80. Why do we need with 80? Height, object cover, thumbnail. Yeah, this is the thumbnail. Let's see where this comes from. I'm gonna inspect. And let's see. The Halloween, what's up? Yes, let's check where does this come from, guys, because this is weird. So for example, on the first one, on this one, do you ever stop streaming? Yep. Jonathan Coin Kadosh. Okay, so this one, if you go to the first, to the second icon, let's see. Have the width full. Border radius, justify content center. Width 100%. Height, no. Display flex, no. This div, img. What do we have here? Object cover, border, we have width 80, we have height 10. Okay, so what is it about the height? Don't think so. No. Height, max width. Oh, on IMG we have max width? Really? But still that's not a problem. And the last one, I guess it's this one. No. Oh, so we don't have a width on yeah, we need a width. So if I refresh this, he's 23.7. Yo, Raina, what's up, dude? So I guess this comes from the margin that we had. Content card container width. I set the width to full, and then I just added some margin, I guess. So in the sidebar, in the content, maybe content, I've said here width, where is it? Width, content card. I've said here width full, right? And then I've added some margins. So width full should be the whole card, not this one, not really the thumbnail. This one should be width full. It's width full by default. But I guess we'll need another one, another div. We'll move everything inside, just from here to here. Move everything inside, and we'll say here that we want some margin on the x-axis of 12. Check this out. Okay. So I don't think we need this width full anymore. Save. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'll delete this and this, and on medium we should have a set width for this thing. So where's width full? Here it should be after small. So after small the width can be width full, but on phone the width should be, let's say, 10 rem. Check this out. Okay, so something like that. The width should be full. I mean, the width can be full. Oh, the width is full because of these things right here. Okay. That was the problem. Sorry guys, save. Because of these things right here. Save. Saboy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Maybe we need to, okay. Oh, I broke. Yeah, it's from these things, from the topics. So if you go to the topics, on small, so on mobile, first of all, on mobile, there's not enough space for these, as you can see. So we'll have to flex wrap them, or flex wrap. And space equal, say, a gap here, gap. Yeah, something like that. So on mobile, this is how it looks. Okay, so now problem kind of fixed. Now if you go to the content card, let's see. Seconds. Save. Okay, so we should say here on the image content card thumbnail. Okay, thumbnail, the width should be full all the time. Okay. And the image should be width full as well, so width full. With 80 we don't need this. Okay, so something like this. Now after small the width should be 80, small with 80. And let's add, we have the width full. Now we can add here width full. Okay, yes, we have to add here some margins. So margin on the X should be like 12. Save. Padding, let's try padding. No, so not here. Save. So we have to add it here. So width full, margin on the X, padding on the X should be 20. Margin, funny, hi Gus, hello, welcome to the stream. So shadow gray, where is this coming from? This width full. If you say here padding on the X4, no. If I see margin, why is this the same deal? Height width full. I guess we don't need width full. Let's see. Save. This thing right here, where does this come from? Width full. Margin X4, we don't need this. If I delete this and this, they work still? Yeah, kind of, they still kind of work. But here, if I say now margin, this should work. Margin on the X should be 10, say 8. Yeah, so now it's working now. Width should be like, let's say 40, 60 maybe. Full. Margin on the X, okay. Padding on the X4, we don't want this after small. Height, margin X20. Yeah. Save. So this is what we wanted, guys. Margin on the X, and now we can say margin on the X12. Yeah. So something like this. Margin on the X12, I can copy this. Save. And we can move it here. So class name. Save. And we want something like this, nice. So margin on the X12, on small, margin on the X should be 0. Like that. Width, okay. Now the width. We have width 80. Why do we need width 80? Save. Okay, I guess it does not matter. And small, why do we need padding? I don't know. Save. Okay, we did not need it. Okay, so this is what we wanted. Nice. I think will be do height increase. Not sure what you mean. Guys, I'm really curious how many are we on Discord? 137, okay. 640 almost. Insane. Okay. Well, yeah, well now pretty much looks good pretty much. The height I don't like, maybe we can change the height a little bit around. So the height, where's the height? Have we? Yeah, so 40. It's fixed. 40, I mean 40 looks good. Now we'll go with 48 on mobile, and height full as well here. Height full like that, and on medium looks good. Small looks good. Medium, this is medium. Height full, yeah, we'll delete this one. So height full, medium, height 40, height maybe 32, save. And we have the same thing at the top as well here. And then on LG, let's go back to height full. Okay, like this. Want the exact same thing here at the bottom. Save. So now when you go to LG, the height goes back. No, what's this? Height full. Oh, it was height 48. Okay, height 48. Height 48. Save. Yeah. So phone, small, medium, large, and this is how it looks. On XL we want more height, so on XL we want height to be 56, 60 maybe. Yeah, something like this. Check this out now. On XL, now on XXL. Yep, something like this, guys. Let's add some. Oh, we already have some hover effects, but let's style them better. Your streams are always on my recommended page. Cool. Maybe special. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. Same. Jacob the attack key. Content, navbar, sidebar. I'll go with sidebar. Dude, YouTube, it's messing up your views. What do you mean? Streams are always on my recommended page. What do you mean, Jordan? Hello Valona. So let's add some padding here. So side btn. I'll say padding all around of 2. No, padding top and bottom. Padding on the Y, so top and bottom of 4. Let's see. That's a lot. We'll go with 3. I'll on small or medium. I'll say medium. Padding on the Y 3. And on medium, padding left of 3 as well. Save. How to get 150 viewers on Monday and only 40 today? I don't know. Fluctuate, you know. Okay. Padding on the X maybe. Something like this. Now when you hover over this image we can have an effect as well, so side btn content maybe. Can you do Walmart next? Yeah, why not? So content. So work up, okay. Yeah, when you hover over this image we can make an effect. So content card, description, thumbnail, photo. When you hover over this, on hover, 1 to scale 110. Save. And now bam. Now you can see here overflow. Hidden. Save. And now when you hover over it you get this effect. You can make this duration 200 and is out. So now bam, nice. It looks good. Have these. Can do some effects on these buttons as well. So in the, where is this, topics? Yeah, topic button, which gray rounded full. So when you hover over these, trending, where is it? Topic, no, topics. Yeah, so when you hover over this in topic btn, BG gray, on hover, the BG should be gray 800. Save. Now when you hover over this, let's go to 600 or 400. Yeah, something like this, and the text should be white as well, so hover, text white. And this one should be 500 maybe. Yep, something like that. Okay, so for the people who watch this on YouTube, we're done with this YouTube 2.0. So thank you for watching, guys, and see you in the next video. Now for the people on the live, guys, you have like 9 more minutes to go, and we'll end this live stream. Bro, I should be in meeting since 30 minutes, but my Windows update won't finish. It's bad if it does that automatically. It's bad. I had an older PC when my Windows was updating without me accepting it. That was so annoying. Work for Goose Dev and do lives on backend. Okay. Ask me questions, guys. We have like 8 more minutes. I'll post this on GitHub as well. So go to GitHub. Your repositories. New. This will be called YouTube, like that. I just created this repository. I'll open VS Code as well. Open the terminal. Okay, close these. Terminal, new terminal. Can say cd into YouTube. Now I'll copy the first line of code. No. This. Indonesia, hello, what's up? The next line of code is git commit. Oh, git add all first though. Git add all. Now git commit. Git branch m as well, and this one as well. Copy. Bam, enter. Git push, and that's it. We should have this up on Google. Have like 5 more minutes to go, guys. Ask me some questions if you want to know something about me, I guess. Copy. I'll paste it in the video description. YouTube. Okay, save. Okay. Okay. I mean, let's see. Guys. Let me read the chat just in a second. Live, okay. What's your name, Andre? What's your major? Computer science, so software engineering or something like that. Hi dude, hello. Okay. Okay. Design fabric. Okay. Hello Jordi. We were just ending the live stream right now, guys. Have any other questions? Okay. With which company do you like to work the most? With which company do you like to work the most? Do you mean that I worked with? What do you mean? I did not have a job, so what are you referring to? Okay guys, well I'll end the live and see you tomorrow in the next one. Bye bye.